comma, gotta get it. And this is pause it for the comma and a comma and a comma, got it. Comma and a comma and a comma, got it. Get it, comma and a comma, gotta get it. And this is pause it for the comma and a comma and a comma, got it. Comma and a comma and a comma, got it. Get it, comma and a gotta get it. And this is pause it for the comma and a comma and a comma, got it. Comma and a comma and a comma, got it. Get it, comma and a comma, gotta get it. And this is pause it for the comma and a comma and a comma, got it. Comma and a comma and a comma, got it. Get it, comma and a
Your clock.
Good afternoon, Jis. Welcome back. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. All right, all right, all right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, good to see you. Good to see you on a beautiful, beautiful Thursday. It's the 22nd of August. Summer, summer, summer. At least in Europe. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are getting ready here. We're going to talk about the news. We have some news coming up here. We're going to talk about the dollar today. We have to understand what the dollar is going to do in order for us to get a good, solid understanding of the gold price. Gold is coming down currently. They're very interesting to talk about. Are we going to see a reversal or are we going to see a continuation? We're going to talk about the scenarios here. And with scenarios come anticipation. All right. Let's see who are with us. As always, thank you for the support. Make sure you smash up that like button right now. 200 likes, let's get it. Good to see you, G's. Fantastic stuff, fantastic stuff. Let's see who we have here with us today. Thank you for the support. Hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are learning something on the streams. Time to set it up. There we go. Nice. All right, Mr. Cam, good to see you, my man. Marek. Max Official, thank you for being here always. We have Jake Bravo in the building. We have Roos from Nederland. Welkom, welkom. Dominic. We have Riza, Abhishek, Tech, Gamer Boy, Philip. Nibuyi, good to see you, man. Desmond, shout out to you, Desmond. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the input. Also in our group. Good to see you, man. Travel Buddy, Clark, Jonathan. Shout out to you, my friend. Yes, amazing. 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 As always. Great to have you guys here. All right, cool. Let's dive into it, G's. Let's get into gold. Let's get into the news. Let's see what we have with us today. Let me, there we go. Nice. Initial jobless claims, huh? All right. Initial jobless claims coming out here later on at 9:45 and at 10. All right. We have the manufacturing PMI. and the existing home sales. 10 o'clock, right? Important stuff as well. The existing home sales is critical. We want to know what's happening here. PMI is also important. If the numbers are actually, you know, unusual, you're going to see a big response. Otherwise, 10 o'clock is what we have to look out for. All right, initial jobless claims will give us a kickstart. The idea is, of course, to be in position before that if we find the right setup, okay? Let's talk about gold here on the daily time frame right now. Let's kick it off. Let's kick it off. So number one, guys. Daily has been flipping, right? We took out the London highs yesterday. All right, we were talking about the London highs. Eventually, we came up. We failed to take out the Asian highs. We did take out the London highs, all right? And we started to roll over. We started to come down, trading back below the Sunday open, right? Below the opening price of the week. If you look on the daily, then currently you can see that we have been breaking that support. All right, it's not the first time that we broke it and came back above again later. All right, just so you guys know, it's not the first time. But hey, a daily closure below this, just from a bigger picture, right? A macro view here. A daily closure below the 2503 is bearish. It's not that good, right? It's a little bit weaker. If we start breaking down and we close below it, a daily candle especially, then hey, is there a chance that we could come back towards the 2473, back towards the highs here, the previous highs here, where we initially expanded from, right? Would not be the best time, worst time, would not be the first time. Doesn't mean that gold is extremely bearish, not really. It means this could still be a pullback, right? This is the next level to take into consideration, right? The 2473. But that's irrelevant for us for now. What we are looking for is the 30-minute. Let's kick it off first with what we have been doing here, because we have the news in around 5 minutes, 6 minutes from now. We're going to see how strong we react here. Of course, we talked about that bounce we saw yesterday, right? And we said the moment we climb up and we break above the Sunday open, after swiping, right, the previous daily lows. This is what we talked about. The previous daily lows were set right there. Let me make sure we have it pretty visible here. All right, we talked about the previous daily lows. The previous daily lows were there at that time. All right, we swiped the previous daily lows and we said, okay, we are gonna go for the London and Asian highs if we do reclaim the Sunday open. So we did reclaim the Sunday open here, and we went up to take out the London highs. We failed to take out the Asian highs, and then after that we rolled over. All right, we started to consolidate, we broke down, we retraced, and we expanded again. We're doing the same thing, right? We consolidated, we broke down. The question now is gonna be the same thing. Are we gonna retrace to continue down, or is this just the low to manipulate and set in the bottom, right, to then potentially flip bullish again? This is something that we're trying to figure out today based upon the structure. Right now we can see that we're trading below the current weekly POC. Okay, this is the current weekly POC. You guys know it. If you don't know what I'm talking about specifically, then make sure that you download the ebook, right? In the ebook, everything is explained exactly from A to Z, what it means, how you draw these levels, how to use the fixtures volume profile, why these levels are so accurate and so useful. All right, you can download it for free. Links in the description. 74 pages of information for you to explain exactly what the profile is all about and how you can use it to find your points of interest. Works in many cases better than horizontal support and resistance. All right, the volume profile. Why? Because you don't have to guess. You don't have to put in that guesswork, because it's all there. Okay, so in this case we're trading below it. We broke below it. Now we're trending down. We're aggressively breaking and continuing further. Okay, the question is right now, if you take this to the lower time frame, I think this is what we're looking for right now. We're still in the range. We're still in like all-time high territory. The only thing that we can do is sit on the lower time frames to find the best solution here. And the most important thing that I see right now is this range. And we have been talking about the ranges, right, for gold right now at the moment. It's a hybrid approach that you can take when trading LTA. We have a scalping hybrid, we have a day trading version, and a swing trading variant. This is going to get released. We're introducing the scalping variant at the moment on the streams here, just as an example, while we're trading with our funded accounts. All right, that's the idea. So at this current moment, you can see that we have been creating this particular range right there. All right, We have a smaller range. Also internally, it's sitting right here, but the overall picture is showing me that ever since we opened the day here today, we practically, you know, consolidated once again, right? We consolidated, we expanded, and look what happened, G's. We tapped into the fixed value area low. You see that? One more time. Consolidation, expansion, retracement, continuation, right? Consolidation, expansion, retracement, continuation, right? This particular range held strong. It aligned with the previous daily POC as well. And, you know, it's hovering around the Sunday open. So we're deviating from the Sunday open. This is all important stuff. Now, at this particular moment, I highly recommend us to look at this particular range. And the reason why is because the idea is that we want to see either a pullback, right? A pullback into the range, followed by a rejection, or we might even, and it depends all on the dollar right now, right? We might reverse completely and flip it back into support. If you flip it back into support, then longs are from that side. So it's practically your consolidation, your manipulation, your expansion. Then we trade the retracement to look for the continuation, or we trade the consolidation, expansion, retracement, continuation right there. Instead of the manipulation, we just wait for the price to pull back and we anticipate shorts to look for continuations to the downside right here, right? The daily looks weaker. We have been breaking down for the fourth time right now, I believe already. This is the 1, 2, 3, fourth daily candle right now that set in that wick, breaking that structure from this initial level right around the 2503, 2504, also sitting around the Sunday open as well. All right, a little bit higher, 2506. The conclusion is we have a lot of resistance here. We're gonna have a lot of resistance now within this particular range, in my opinion. So based upon that, what I'm interested in is looking at a range like this, utilize the range to draw my critical levels and wait for response. The fixed value low is one of these levels right here, and the fixed POC is another one of these levels right here. And then we have the news coming right now, and we're gonna find out if price pulls back into it, and if you can take, you know, some measures based upon that retracement, if you're gonna come down, or if you just swipe the highs, continue to drive, push up, and then continue down, right? It's either one of those here. The question is, what is New York doing? Is this just a trap? Is Asia and London just setting the New York up to reverse? That's what we're trying to figure out here. So news right now, neutral. Okay, nothing too crazy. Weird 5-minute candle, by the way. Damn, look at that 5-minute candle. Massive. That's a gap right there. That is a gap right there. On futures, it's much more aggressive. Much more aggressive. That's a weird 5-minute candle. We don't see that often right here. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it. Price is coming down. Dollar reversing. Pushing up, most likely. Yep. Dollar pushing up. Remains specifically bearish on gold then. All right. Especially if the dollar decides to break out, hold above here, and starts closing above the 116.413. Keep in mind, this is a custom basket. You can use this one too. It has a specific formula. All right. It shows you exactly from all the Owanda charts exactly what the average is of the dollar against all the other currencies right now, all the other major currencies out there. So it's a really good estimation of how strong the dollar actually is, and it tends to work better than the dollar index itself if you just use the dollar index or the DXY ticker, right? So yeah, at this moment we're pushing down a little bit, but that's a weird 50-minute candle. Aaron says, bro, would it be too risky just put a sell stop on previous daily low and get it around 30 pips? The previous daily low is here, right? And just right now, you mean enter or sell when you break the lows? Is that what you're saying? You just swipe the lows and then reverse up? I mean, it could be, but be cautious here. We're kind of holding up here right now. On futures, however, all right, we did swiped the highs. We actually came into these levels right here. So that's why we look at futures as well, to kind of get an understanding of where we are currently at with the futures chart. Okay. Gold did tap into the VWAP, got rejected from the VWAP, and is not looking that strong right now at the moment. But that was a weird 5 minute on the 1 now, geez. Look at the difference. Let's see if FXCM had the same. I don't think so. No. FXCM had not this initial reaction here. Is it going to flip? It could be. It could be. It could be. We'll figure it out in a second. We're gonna find out. We're holding up very well. That's a certainty. We're holding up very well. Same for futures as well. Here you can see that we came down super aggressively. We took out some of these highs, but most importantly, we just came into the VWAP and just sold off right there. Okay, so far weak, still weak for gold at the moment. Chris says, you know, we had news, right? That's why the candle was weird. Did we have news today? All right. Okay, what's your Nasdaq and the US30? For sure. I think we're going to do this for sure later on when before the US Open. We'll have a look at the Nasdaq and the US30 before the US Open here. I think it's the most relevant if you want to trade it around the Open, right? When the volume actually kicks in. So yeah, we can check it out later for sure. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Do you look to trade the current weekly very low? Yeah, so we're looking at the current weekly very low. We haven't looked at it already. We are aware of the current weekly very low. We might hold that support there now at the moment, right? You can see that this is where we kind of are holding up from. The PUC is right there though, right? So we have a bunch of resistance here. I'm not really into longs now. Like, I'm not really into longs because of the fact that you can just see that that price, you know, will face a lot of resistance around Sunday Open. There is so much resistance now currently within this range that, you know, if we do break out, then I'd rather see this breakout first before looking for longs again. So if we get a breakout and we break back above and we pull back into the previous range, the internal range, I'm in for longs for sure. For now, I'm only looking for like the lower high scenario, right? The lower high entry models. That's it. Currently. So that's what I'm interested in. I want to see price, you know, getting in towards any of these levels to see if there is a chance of, yeah, rejections here. This is one example. And let's see how big this is here. Around 70, 64. What is the level at the 8 a.m. low? The current weekly very low. I think it's sitting around here, right? Something like that, if I'm correct. Let me see. We can do it one more time. Yeah, somewhere like there. 24.98. 24.98. Yes. But I'm personally not interested in longs. I'm interested in longs if you break the highs. That's it. So I'm only looking for longs now if you break the highs. Then I'm interested in looking for re-entries, looking for new trades to the upside here. Okay. For now, we're pushing. And it could easily be now, based upon the way we're moving here, right? This is the 15-minute. It could easily be that what we're doing here now is just creating the bottom to just create this manipulation now to then take out the highs. But if that's the case, then you have your trade set up right there. You have your long right there. There is still a chance you get rejected. If you do get rejected here right now at the moment on the 5-minute, and we kind of roll over, then for me that's also a potential scenario. In 20 minutes also, it's important that the dollar closes above here, but that's kind of like our extra confluence right now. For sure, this is looking on the weaker side. We're in that resistance right at the fixed PSC, so this is our main level to work with now, and seeing the weakness incoming here. Yeah, perfect. So what we want to see now, I'm gonna go to FXCM, guys. I cannot stay on Owanda here. I need to see the candle correctly. We have this zone. There we go. Nice. We're breaking above already on the spot chart here, but we have a hard time. We have a hard time here. We have a hard time breaking it. Cool. If this 5-minute closes like that, below, I will enter a short. If we see this next candle pushing up and flipping bearish, I will enter a short from this level, and I'm gonna place my stops above here. It all depends where we close in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Do we close below or above this level right now on the 5-minute time frame? David says, I suggest you stick to forex.com. I cannot do forex.com because they do not allow the volume profile. They don't allow it. They don't allow it. They don't allow it. So two things here. It's super straightforward. These are the trades we're looking for. All right, you have a range. Range. There are only going to be two scenarios here. This is Asia London right now. Okay. Either price comes down now to flip bullish. If we flip bullish, we're looking for the retracement to look for longs. Right? That's the idea. If you flip bullish, you will retest the VWAP. You will flip the VWAP into support. You look for continuation to the upside. So this is that consolidation of London and Asia. This is the manipulation of New York. This is the reversal. The higher low is that trade setup. All right? That's one scenario. The other scenario is right now. If we do close below here, okay, that is that we retrace down, we pull back, and we start to continue to sell off, and we follow our trend. All right? The trend in this case looks like we're looking weaker. So we have closed below it right now. So for me, it's worth it to start getting into a short if we re-break the lows here. So a sell stop if we do re-break the lows, which is actually right there on the 5-minute time frame. There we go. Right below. Gonna stick on a 3-minute. Let's say you get stopped. Then we will look for a reversal trade. That's it. We look for a reversal trade later on the stream. The idea is that we anticipate on the bigger move later on. And the bigger move will come when the news comes. I do believe that. So let's see if we can hold here around the fixed POC. We want to flip, right? We want to break the lows of this candle. Whereas, do we still have your... Yeah, we still have our scalability plan, yeah. So we're limited to only 2 contracts. It's unfortunate. That's why I trade a lot of FOREX or futures. In this case right now, the British pound. Today we had a British pound trade, right? 1 loss and 1 bigger win. We're only allowed 2 contracts. So this will make me more money than trading the micros on gold right now. But the moment we can start scaling, because you have that limit, you need to get 4% first before you can really start scaling up. 3 or 4%, something like that. Then it's easy, man. We can scale in, we can risk more, and it will make more sense overall. So yeah, it's kind of like this here. Sell stop right now is currently below. My stop will be how big is this one? 67. It's too big because we want to take out the lows. Of course, we want to go for the lows. Easy 1-to-1 though. Easy 1-to-1. Can't work with you know, I just have a fixed risk right now, so it doesn't really matter. We can also close it if you're above here. We just have the fixed very high still right there, sitting at 25.06 as well. The idea is that you put it slightly above it, slightly above it. All right, we should be in. Yes. All right. Fixed POC, baby. Let's go. So consolidation, expansion, retracement. So consolidation, expansion, retracement, continuation, or consolidation, expansion, manipulation. All right, that's the risk. But if that's the case and we get stopped out, then for me it's looking for continuation buys also. So unless we have this today, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. So yeah, we need to get into that first sell now, because we're tapping into the fixed POC. It's also the current weekly POC. Yes, correct. It aligns. It aligns also with the current week as well.
The inventor of the phonograph, has never before permitted his voice to be recorded for the public.
Hello, Reza. What's up? I did see you use the trade manager for some time now. Yes, because we're trading on TopStep currently. We have a different approach for now. We're showing something to the community here. We'll get back into it later, man. Once we get back into the swing trades or the bigger trades, we will have our MetaTrader running, and we'll take trades from our personal account. I'll put stops and break even around this level, the 24.99. Rose Angela says, I think it will go down, test the 4 hour and pull back up. I think, yeah, let's see. Let's see. We have two options, either up or down, or either we have that consolidation, expansion, retracement. Right now we're in that first trade. So we'll see. Kind of want to make sure that we stay below here, right? Keep in mind, the 2503 is a strong level. Strong level. How can we get your smart money indicator and all the other indicators? They are amazing. We're building a business around it. We're building a software business, man. We're building a software business. We're developing proprietary fundamental indicators. So yes, we're going to release them later on. All right, this is very good potential. Put your stop on break even here. If you push down, you're now in it for around 26 pips. Up to you to decide if you take profits or not, but for me personally, that's how I would approach it. Some people take profits, other people just leave their stops on break. So it all depends what you prefer. Well, we want to see follow through now. We're holding here for some reason, right? So that's why. We want to see some follow through. Look at these wicks. Look at these bottom wicks. There we go. All right. I'm out of this trade. Okay. I'm out of this trade for now. We have two pretty relatively stronger bottom wicks currently. We are aggressively pushing up here. All right. We came from their entry around 25 pips. We came down 25 pips, something like that. So we have to just reevaluate. But it was worth a try for sure. Was worth a try. Worth a try. Some guys take profit here. For me, it was not really that relevant to take profits here, to be honest. Yet, because we're anticipating a little bit of a bigger move. Yeah, we're seeing these two strong candles right now. Strong 5-minute candles here. You do want to see the follow through. You want to see this continuation, this expansion. You want to see this follow through. You want to see it rolling over. You don't want to, hold above, potentially creating a lower or a higher low on the lower time frame. Holding that up here. That could easily indicate that if we are strong and we're breaking up again, that we're just going to do the opposite. So we're going to just eventually just create what we just said, that manipulation. Right? So that we just do the opposite instead of what we're seeing here. Our initial move was this. Always worth a try though, to be honest, in a downtrend. Always worth a try, especially when you're trending downwards. Always worth a try to take a short from here and to look for the continuation down, in my opinion. But if it shows that it's just holding too strong, then you just manage your risk. And if price breaks above, then you know, okay, Asia and London was set to manipulate or New York was set to manipulate both lows. It goes for the highs. Then the retest will be the higher low retest. The structure will break, and the test of the potential fixed very high or the VWAP. The VWAP can also support as well. We saw a really good example right here. But trade management is important, all right? Because there are many scenarios where you see that that continuation here. So let's see. Yeah, you have that 2500 support as well, right? Sitting around 2500 here. You see that it's kind of holding, currently holding up. We have seen it a couple of times where we tapped into it. That's why we said after two taps, we really wanted to break it. We really want to continue to drive down here. We don't want to start forming a support here. Lorenzo, which country are? I'm in Indonesia, man. I'm in Indonesia. Salaam malam, bli. Abu Kabar. Skinny says, so is the plan for the new fundamental indicators to be part of LTA? Or it's its own subscription with the new company? A subscription with the new company. Except if you are, if you got the Strategos rule. So if you have the Strategos rule, which you can earn, of course, by activating or being active in the group, you will get the indicators included. All right, so you need to pass and gain this Strategos rule. And the only way to do that is by, you know, actively being involved, helping people out, you know, putting in the work. So yeah, it's kind of like a rewarding as well. And then we can start integrating it. For the rest, it will be a business, a software business around it. We're putting a lot of time in it. A lot of time and effort into developing these indicators. Yeah. What will be the pricing of those indicators? I can't talk about pricing yet. It will not be too crazy though. Don't worry about it. You know me. You know me. Why aren't you doing day trading like you used to before? Because the market is shifting, and at the same time we're introducing a scalping approach, a scalping strategy, a hybrid strategy, LTA, as well. So yeah, that's why, man. That's why. Still looking on the weaker side, G's, not gonna lie. Especially if you look on futures, on spot though, you can see clearly that the 2500 level is a kind of like a psychological level here. Yeah, you're holding that support, you see? You're holding that support. So, yeah, man. That initial trade was okay. But at the same time, if there is no follow-through for me, it's not worth to hold on to it. Very curious to see what happens here. Can you show your candle settings? Candle settings. This one, right? Yeah, number 3. And number right here. You need to make a screenshot, man. You need to make a screenshot. The wicks are dark. The wicks are dark. Yeah? Is the trade a sell? Yeah, the initial trade that I took was a sell. All right there. Sell, stop loss there, stop loss above, a little bit higher. Target is the lows. But after we formed that support twice, and we gained that, like, we created a bullish hammer formation on the 5 minute as well. We pulled back to our entry, and this was our break-even point, the 2499. But yeah, so I got out on break even on this trade. Some guys will always be holding. And maybe it works out. Because our initial analysis is what we're initially looking for. The target is then the 24.95. Well, let's see what happens. Dollar got rejected. Sharp says, thank you guys. Lorenzo gives me free values. The only trade I want to know. Thank you. Appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's at 1 hour. And that 1 hour is also holding up. At this level here, the 24.99, this is where, you know, you could put your stops on break. If you do break the lows, then you're done. You're set. But that's where risk management, trade management comes into play. We had news. We have more news. And the dollar got rejected as well. Dollar is on the weaker side. Are you still holding the trade? No. We went out, like I said before. Pay attention, my G. Pay attention to what we're doing here. Could the trade still play out? I mean, it could. It could. What news today? We have the PMI. But I'm looking forward to the existing home sales as well. So we have 3 more events. 2 will come at 9:45 and 1 will come at 10. All right. So that's always the typical Thursday sometimes when you have this news, when you see 3 events coming along. All right. The initial jobs gains, the PMI, and the existing home sales. And 2 of these events happen in a 15-minute time span. 15-minute time span. How can it flip so easily after those 2 huge bottom wicks? Damn. I mean, yes, right? I agree. But, you know, that's just a risk management play, man. That's just a risk management play. I mean, we tapped into this low. We created these 2 strong bottom wicks with a hammer. Our entry was there. I mean, for me personally, our entry was there. That's a clean, like, stop loss on break-even point the moment we reach that zone. Especially when you create a double wick like that. Like a double wick confirmation from that angle as well here. So just where trade management comes into play. You're gonna have much cleaner setups coming along here. Even though we're, you know, we might fulfill our pattern here, right? The consolidation, expansion, trades, continuation. If you want to learn more about these patterns, G's, then download the ebook. All right, you can find it by clicking right here. Download the free LTA playbook, LTA Concepts.ai. You need to have some fast internet. There's a lot of data, okay? And then if you want to learn about the fixed profiles, you go to page number 38. All right, read this and start playing with it. Start backtesting it. And yeah, you will see. You will see how it goes from there. Sever says, I got banned on Discord because of a virus. Can I get involved on my new account? Yes, for sure. I think so. I don't know what kind of shit you were clicking on, my G. But be careful. Just never click on these spam links, man. Yeah. There's a famous trick in Discord when you click on a link that contains some explicit content, if you know what I mean. Then what tends to happen is that you send this to everyone in your friend list. Everyone in your friend list. And then if they click on it, they send it to everyone in their friend list. So... Seth, where can I contact you? I was texting on Instagram. If you make a new account, then nothing will happen. If that's what you mean. Yeah. So why did we took this trade initially? Just to clarify the top process one more time. It's a very typical common tool on gold. Very typical. It happens a lot. All right, and especially in this moment when gold is in a bigger range. Okay, you see that gold is kind of in a bigger range. We saw something similar here. This does not work. All right, this strategy does not work when we're trending. If we're trending, I'm just day trading it. Right, I'd much rather just do our standard LTA Concepts analysis, previous daily levels, all these things. Previous daily POC, very high, very low. But if we are ranging and we are very choppy on, let's say, the 4-hour time frame, right? We're doing something like this. Then within that range, within that spectrum, you have smaller ranges. And these smaller ranges is where you can find your setups. So you have, let's say, a range here. You have a range here. We have a range here, right? We have all these ranges that we're creating. We have a range here, right? And specifically ranges from the Asian and London session. If you trade New York, so the Asian and London session ranges are the most important, right? Then from that moment onwards, once you have set in your ranges, you're going to use our tool, the fixed range 1 profile. And you're going to start dissecting, and I need to fine tune it right here. You're going to start dissecting the left to the right. So, you have to figure this out yourself. You have to kind of, teach yourself this a little bit. Okay. And you take it until the break and look at what you have here. You have, for example, your key levels there. Okay. And your key level is going to be the fixed value area low in this case. And what happened was you break down, you pull back, and you tap into the fixed value low. And if then on the higher time frame, other levels align, you have a higher confidence. But overall, that's then the rejection you're looking for. So you consolidate, you expand, you retrace, and you continue down, right? Same thing happened here, okay? If you have this range right there, you saw it as well. And what happened was yesterday, look at that. Look at how beautiful, right? Look at that reaction. The fixed POC. You consolidated, you expanded, you retraced, and you continued down. That's pretty awesome, pretty accurate right there. Same thing for this one. Eventually, it was a very late when we tapped into it, so not sure if I would take this trade, but again, you have the range, you consolidated, you expanded. In this case, we were still trending upwards. We pulled back, right, and we continued to go up. So you constantly see this happening, right? Same thing happens here. From like an internal perspective as well, right? In this case, you also have another option, which is the consolidation right here from this smaller range the manipulation, and then the expansion. Then the retest is your entry. And look at where it tapped into the fixed value or high. In this case, from the smaller range as well here, right? And that's set in the move to the upside eventually. Now, these are your two different patterns that you can find when the market overall is ranging on a bigger time frame, right? That's how you utilize it. So it's gonna help you a lot. It's gonna clean up the mess, and you don't have to focus on the bigger moves when they're happening internally, right? When you're internally just doing the same thing here, which is just repeating the patterns, repeating the same patterns. So now the reason for our trade was the consolidation, the expansion, the retracement, and then looking for the continuation. Of course, other variables come into play like trade management, risk management, and all this stuff. But the idea is that this is what we're looking for. I mean, where can I text you? Discord link was not working. I don't think your IP banned, man. It should be working. It should be working. If not, I don't know. It should be working. It should be working. Should I short from here? I mean, I would not short from here. I think the entry was there, and it's not there. It's not at the support. So if you're in and you're still in, you can hold on to your trade. I mean, you can set it on break even now and see where it takes you, or you let it run. But I would not re-enter now. Lorenzo, besides your funded account, do you also open new challenges? Ben, I opened so many challenges now, it's crazy. 2 swing trade challenges from Funded Next. 1 from FTMO, and then top step right now for the lower time frame. The scalping, whatever the case may be right now. Okay. So yeah, 2 50k accounts and a 150k account, all right? Which is still a challenge. 1 is still a challenge, 2 are funded. So you just scale up, scale up, scale up. That's what you're looking for. So the idea is that you just are scaling into your trades. That's it. This is the challenge, the combine, right? So this is an extra one, a new one. After we became funded, you just immediately buy another one. We're up around 2% now. We just started. We need 6%. 6%, yes. We're up 2% also. So that's just scaling. Scaling. And the reason why I'm doing it, I said it before, it's kind of an exciting thing because it's like a new thing. But also for transparency. You move your stop to break even too early. It looks like it. Unlucky. I think it was a good move. That's my opinion. It's easy to say afterwards, like, oh, it was bad. Well, that's easy to say after, right? I don't like to look in the hindsight. I like to look just at my structure when I see that, you know, price hold some, right? 25 pip, 30 pip move. Then, you know, you reach that support at 2500. That's a clean level to look for. But I mean, anyone has his own style, so if you hold on regardless, then just make sure you do that and hold on towards the trades and see on like a bigger scale how much you make. This was a great call with volume like this. It could go to your stop easy. Yeah, just have a mechanical system, but overall, in this case, the pattern itself, though, played out indeed. Right? Consolidation, expansion, retracement, continuation. So yeah, then this should be the target right now, right? This should be the target you need to look for. You're gonna tap into this next layer, right? The 24.94, 24.95 again. Okay, so it's kind of how you trade gold, right? You look for patterns, you look for these expansions and retracement, especially when you're in a bigger range, you know, chopping around, just chopping around, as you can see right there. Fatima says, is the fixed volume profile used in the Forex market? Is it accurate like gold or not? Yeah, well, we just showed you. It's very accurate. It has been working very well. I do like to put futures next to it though. Right? So also futures, not just spot as well, but also futures at the side, just because you know, you want to have the double confirmation. Futures, you know it's accurate, but you also want to know what spot kind of is doing at the same time. So it's kind of like you want to know both. What is the next dropping level? 24.94. 24.94 is the next one. I think the same level as where we bounced from yesterday. This was that low. That was a break. We took out the lows yesterday. We swiped it. Now we're retesting it again. Not saying that it will hold again, but it could definitely hold again. So how big is that move? That's around ooh. Look at that, Gis. So far, pattern is still continuing down. It's not a difficult strategy. It's just you cannot use this strategy all the time. Because when the market is trending like this and the market is just moving and it's starting to really give these impulses right there, it's much better to take these kind of like day trades, right? The trades that we usually take. But when we're in these swings or in these middle ranges, that's your plan B. That's your 5 minute scalping time frame. 24.86 is a good level to take profit. Let's see how we act around the 24.93, 24.94. How we close this hourly candle. I think so in general, for sure. If you are still in the sell, I think for sure that that's a great way of looking at it. Dennis, this is so easy the way you explain it. It's not that difficult, man. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Especially with gold. Especially with gold. Especially on the when you start consolidating. That's the main thing. So if you are on the 1 hour time frame and you see that it starts to consolidate, you're entering a distribution schematic or an accumulation phase or whatever. This is the moment to start looking for these setups on the 5 minutes. So 1 hour, 5 minute. That's kind of the ideal range, right? The 1 hour time frame and the 5 minute time frame. So you use the 1 hour to determine the range, knowing, hey, we might be at the end of a trend or we might be at the end of a impulse. And because we're at the end of the impulse and we start to now potentially consolidate here, that's when I will start looking for on the 5 minute for my entries over and over and over again internally. And you will see how far and how accurate it is when you use the profile. And Lorenzo, it doesn't matter if you enter exit on break even, people will always hold on to the trade regardless. That's a fact. People will hold regardless. So it's gonna be good sometimes it's gonna be bad. Sometimes it's gonna be nasty. Lorenzo, can it be a trap because silver is not following? Well, so far it's doing it, right? It did continue the trend. So we did see that consolidation, expansion, and retracement, and the continuation. So it's no longer a trap in my opinion. Right now, you just break structure again. So now it's waiting to the US Open to see how price goes again here. But we have this range still. We still have this zone. $30-minute closure indeed incoming. Bill says, how do you trade in an impulsive move? We have our LTA Concepts strategy. Our main strategy. All right, we have 3 minutes before the US Open. So I quickly want to check out the Nasdaq, by the way. I quickly want to check out the Nas to see what's happening around the Nasdaq right now at the moment. I know some guys were asking about the Nasdaq here. We have 2 minutes for the open here. 2 minutes for the open. We have been driving price up. We were pretty bullish overall here. We have been coming up super well. So we're definitely more on the trending side here. Definitely more on the trending side. So far, we're looking very good. Very, very nice. 19,929. And 19,857. Is today gonna be the reversal day? Is that gonna be the day for the stock market? Is this gonna happen on a Thursday? Is it Thursday reversal day? We have been holding above this trend right now, currently very, very clean. Okay, so obviously right now at the moment you can just see that we're just looking for constant continuation plays. This is your level, man. The 19,929. If you get an entry model 1 here, then I think longs are favorable. If you break down and you want to go short, we want to short below the current weekly POC, which is sitting at 19,857, back to the Sunday open. All right, so these are your two options for the Nasdaq. If we show a double wick confirmation around here, we go long. If you break below the POC, we go short, and we look for short continuation to the Sunday open. So that's it. What is your target when you're looking long? I mean, we're looking to take out these highs here. 20,087, if that's the case. So that's the two scenarios for the NAS, all right? Might be interesting to see what happens when they open up here. And we have news, so it can get a little bit, it can get tricky so far. But one, two, but you want to see the pullback. You want to see the pullback into the 90,929. Max says, Lorenzo, Uncle Jerome tomorrow. Yeah. Uncle Jerome. Is that tomorrow? No. Ah, okay. Yes, it is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. I mean, it's going to be critical though. It's going to be important because that report came out yesterday. Uncle Jerome is speaking tomorrow. They're going to ask him, of course, about the rate cut. They're going to ask him about all kinds of stuff. So this is going to be, it's going to be another day, man. Another stream where we have that exact same thing. Yeah. Guys, what's your outlook on Bitcoin? Bearish for now in the short term. Wow, look at gold, G's. Wow, 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 wow. US Open pushing down. What's happening on the Nasdaq? Nasdaq is going to follow up. How do you read, analyze the chart, and come up with the right strategy? Time. A lot of time, my friend. A lot of time. A lot of time. First, you need to decide what you are, who you want to be. Like, do you want to be a scalper? You want to be a day trader? You want to be a swing trader? right? We have been killing it with swing trading. So of course, this is some of my favorite, kind of one of my favorite things to do. But some firepower, some action on the lower time frame sometimes. I mean, like, you know what I mean? That's pretty good. Jolene says it's beautiful. See trading floor. Lorenzo entered sell earlier. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Yes, the same trade, Jolene. Yes, we took the same trade indeed. No, you took it a bit higher, by the way. You took it higher. No. Beautiful trade, Jolene. Shout out to Jolene, man. Really good to see a woman stepping up, putting in the work, and you know, start streaming for the fam, posting her trades, streaming her screen sharing her stream, which is beautiful because we trust in Jolene. We trust in Jolene. Incredible, incredible. These Giannis has closed $100, $1,100 on TradingView demo. It's good, man. If you track it, it's all good. Trading demo, there's nothing wrong with trading demo if you track it. That's great, bro. That's beautiful. Alright, thanks for that entry. Oh my god. You see, some people still hold on to the trade, so there we go. There we go. Congrats. Congratulations. It's time to close. It's time to zoom out a bit though. Because well, actually, to be honest, it depends very close. You're now major support, okay? You are a major support now at 2486, indeed. I think somebody asked a question about that level. So yeah, 2486 is indeed that level to look forward to here. We have been bouncing from that level multiple times. We have now a pretty strong expansion here. Okay, so based upon this, we're gonna see where we close. Simon says support and resistance are bullshit, just follow the trend. That's not true, man. I don't agree with you. This one, I don't agree. I don't agree. Even low time frame, we're pushing back, but it's not like really nasty here. It depends where we close this this 1 hour. If you close below it, you can hold on to it. I would leave a small percentage open if you off your position. I would leave, if you want to close full, you can, but I would leave a small position open if you're still in the trade. I would leave a percentage running and then close it if you close above it in full, and if you close below it, you leave your percentage running. It's pretty straightforward. Ase says I'll now be looking for buys, but I have to wait for the confirmation. I mean, you need to definitely wait for confirmations because you're now aggressively pushing down. We don't know if this is the start of a reversal, a complete reversal, or if this is just a push down before the news. I recommend to take the majority of your profits out. That's my suggestion to you. I would take the majority of your profits out. But don't listen to me. Follow your own analysis. If you are happy, just make sure that you just do your own thing, man. When it comes down to trade management, risk management, you have to decide for yourself. Sometimes I'm gonna be right. Sometimes you are gonna be right. But the analysis itself, we should be aligning on the analysis itself. But you're gonna have news in like what? 7 minutes. You're gonna have more news in like 20 minutes. Lorenzo, when are you gonna pass your 150k challenge on top? I mean, I don't know, man. Whenever I'm ready. Whenever I'm ready. We should be done in a couple weeks for sure, right? We should be done with a couple weeks for sure. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. The thing is with these accounts, just don't rush the process and you're gonna get there perfectly. Like, you will get there completely. So we don't have to rush it. I mean, no need to rush it, right? Just make sure we keep our losses small and our winners big. Losses small and winners big. That's it. That's the strategy. That's the approach. That's how we manage it. That's the only way, man. For me personally, that's the only way to make it happen. To keep my losses small and my winners big. So, I mean, we're up 2%. We need to get to 6%. It's not that far away. It's not that difficult, right? It's just slow and steady. That's how I believe it. I don't believe in fast-paced. And by the way, Top Step doesn't even allow you to do it fast-paced because they want you to have at least 5 consecutive wins. And they want you to have one trade cannot be bigger than 50% of your overall profit. Something like that. So you are forced to make that 0.5% a day. Right? That 0.5 to 1% a day. That's kind of the thing here. Dollar pushing up. And news in 4 minutes, jeez. Sharp says you didn't have a trade now for gold. I think you just came in, so make sure you come here at 8 a.m. EST. Then you will be you will be good.
Thomas A. Edison, the inventor of the phonograph, has never before permitted his voice to be recorded for the public.
Have you ever heard of the 20 pip challenge? I heard about it, yeah. Never tried it though. Never tried it. What do you think about the 20 pip challenge? I've never tried it. I don't think, for me, it's irrelevant, to be honest. But, I mean, you can try it. You can give it a go. It's a famous challenge, right? 20 pip challenge. I don't know exactly what it, what it is. Simon says, I think 75 PMI is red, but that's my personal opinion. Don't take it serious. We'll see in 2 minutes. Nasdaq also. Nasdaq is also waiting. Nasdaq is waiting for price to pull down. Right now. I want to see the reaction there. Nasdaq you could trade on the 30-minute. Because we're trending upwards. Very clean. Very consistent. Parkride seems like something to do when you're bored. It's literally just risking, I think, like 50% of your account for 20 pips. And you just see how far you can bring something like $100. So what's your stop loss? No stop loss, right? Just until you're done. Until you're done. I don't know what the stop loss is. If you... Oh, stop loss is your capital. Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, if it would work, if it would really work, then this would be the magic, the secret sauce. The 20 pip challenge will be the secret sauce. But I think it's still fun for, you know, it's called a challenge for a reason, right? So if you can pull it off, beautiful. But you know what the point is? Maybe you get your $100. Maybe you get it to $1,000, right? Maybe you do get it. But the higher you go, the harder it's gonna be. But they have to risk $1,000. You have to risk $2,000, $4,000. Can you handle that psychologically? You know, can you handle that mentally? All right, one came out positive, one came out negative. Gold still pushing down. So next up is the new home sales, right? The existing home sales. So this is nothing spectacular. No crazy outcome. So this is the last one, the existing home sales, and that's it. That's the one. That's the one. The Nasdaq will not respond to this news. Beautiful how the dollar is coming up finally after the whole week being super bearish. I mean, if you use the indicator here, limitless LTA Concepts session breaks. Monday, bearish. Tuesday, bearish. Wednesday, bearish. Thursday, reversal day? Question mark. Friday, bullish? Maybe. Maybe that's what we're gonna see here. So maybe we're gonna take the high from the open to the low. Maybe we're gonna reach this lower here. Maybe we're gonna push up potentially towards these zones by the end of the week, but before the weekly closure rate. If that's the case, then gold is gonna come down further. We're gonna only look for shorts onwards. Any setup for gold for the news? I would not see anything right now. You're practically breaking down now. So the only thing that you can think of is the hourly closure. Yeah, this was the trade. This was the initial trade. Consolidation, expansion, retrace with continuation. Now it's waiting for the closure. I don't think calling the bottom is a smart thing. I don't think that looking for short continuations is a smart thing. I think that price needs to either pull back again or it needs to close below here and you know, starts building a new lower time frame range to work with, something like that. Nasdaq is coming down though to the 19,029, so that might be interesting. Legion says, which type of account should I open on Vantage? Can someone help me with this? Depends how much money you trade. If you traded more than $3,000, I would take an ECN account. So, you know, practically no spreads at all. And you pay commissions. And if you trade with less than $3,000, I would take the standard. I would take the standard for sure. Abhishek says, I think gold gonna take the stop loss on the upside and then boom, short. We'll see, man. We'll see where the dollar closes. If the dollar is looking no, strong, it looks much better, but we'll have to find out. Dollar index as well here. We still have this high that we have to think about for the dollar. All right, this is gonna be a major decision maker, right? If you flip bearish and you start rolling over and gold starts aggressively pulling up, then you know that this might be the bottom, yeah. But if the dollar breaks out and it continues to drive higher and gold makes a pullback, which can happen also, then yeah, maybe you're right. Jolene says, just got an email from Fun at Next. Thank you so much. Amazing, Jolene. Yes. We gave Jolene a challenge to work with. By the way, today we will have a giveaway. We're gonna do another giveaway today. All right. We'll most likely give access to our private group. In like an very soon. Let's make it happen. We'll talk about it later on. But you want to stick till the end. Thursday giveaway day. All right, that's pushing down. I want to really pay close attention towards the 19,929. 8 minutes for the news. Legion says almost 1.5 years utilizing LTA made me profitable, so I'm ready to deposit more than 3,000 on a new broker. Yeah, well, Vantage is the one. Vantage is great if you want to have a broker with low spreads for sure, man. That's why we're with Vantage, right? Because it's a broker that's there for like what, 12 years now. new brokers popping up left and right with beautiful websites. You know, it took me a while to find the right one. So news in 7 minutes. Let's see if gold is ready to reverse here. If this is the moment of truth. If we're gonna hold that support one more time. We have been bouncing from this already before. We'll see. Looks pretty weak to me. A week to me still. What do you need to do to join the giveaway? Simply click on the subscribe button. And be patient, be patient, be patient for Nightbot to arrive. Otherwise, I just joined the session. A recap. What's the plan for today? You joined too late, my friend. No plan for today because you joined too late. Nothing to see here. Come back tomorrow at 8. All right, 4 minutes, jeez. That's rude. That's not rude, man. If people come at certain moments random and they ask, hey man, can you please re-explain your bias or your game plan? Not willing to pull back into the stream or look at the beginning of the stream or come on time just to watch the analysis. We come around the same time every day. Then I will be explaining it maybe 100 times a stream. When are you gonna stop streaming? 100K, I'll retire. Pina coladas, baby. On the beach. All right, 2 minutes. Nah, I'm joking, guys. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for now. We are in the future definitely gonna go more into the swing trading because we're making just a bunch of money in swing trading. We're developing proprietary fundamental indicators as well. Have a major effect on our decision making as well. So yeah, in the future we're gonna innovate for sure, and maybe the streams will be a little bit more inconsistent, like when it comes down to scalping and day trading. But man, think about it. We have been doing it for 2 years. We've taken 500 trades. We have been just 4 days a week being here. No holidays, nothing. Straight up grinding. And it's fun though. I mean, I do love it. I do like it a lot. All right, 1 minute. Let's see if gold makes that push. If we close, most importantly, do we close above the 24.87 or below it? How did you came across this trading idea? You mean what we just talked about? The trade that we took at the beginning of the stream? All right, boom. That's good for the dollar. That's good for the dollar. That is good for the dollar. That's slightly better. I mean, it's not that impressive, to be honest, but it's still positive. It's still positive. Dollar should be going. Well, we'll see how the dollar reacts because the dollar isn't at resistance now. Is this news going to be the volume to push the price of the dollar up? We'll find out. So far, so good, though. So far, so good. That's not going to be good for gold. I'm going to sit in a lower time frame. We're going to wait on a 1 minute. Let's see how long we're ranging here. Let's see how long we're chopping up. Because we are at a crucial level. Let's see if we can create this 1 hour. Just highlight this right here. One. There we go. And let's just see what happens around this in this lower time frame range. Crucial support. The thing about this is on the 1 hour, if you do break below, there is not much to, you know, in between these two levels, right? The 24.87 and 24.75. There's just not much. The 100 pip gap, you could say. So let's really pay close attention to the lower time frame. See what we can do again if we start continuing this this range here for a while. Yeah, it's something like a 100 pip move. Nasdaq is getting there, by the way. Nasdaq is getting there. 19,929. We were ready for that one. What is the idea here? Well, the next idea is just, you know that you're at 1 hour support. This is 1 hour support, 24.87. I'm not sure if you can really see it. Let's make it a little bit more visible. But this is the 1 hour support right here. We're now ranging, we're hovering around it. The idea is that we're looking at this. What are we gonna do now? Are we gonna continue to range before we make a move? If that's the case, we might experience the same thing, right? We might just look at the same exact setup one more time on the lower time frame, because you are sitting at hourly support, or at least you're hovering around it. Okay, you're actually breaking down once again, but let's see if it actually is that serious on the 1 minute here for it to continue down. Yeah, see, man. Thank you, man. Wish you all success. Have a good day. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for stepping up. Always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to have Yassine on stream. Always. Let's see. Sleeve said, what does one do when they miss an entry like that, sell on gold instead of chasing the trade? Wait for structure. Wait for structure to be created. That's it. Wait for more structure to be created right now. That's what we're doing. We're waiting for structure to be created. Your overall is still trending downwards. Gold is weak. There is no catalyst in my opinion right now that would say, oh, gold is just going to go in reverse right now, because we have all the news behind us. All the news behind us. We closed this 1 hour candle below the 24.87. So I think that continuation is towards 24.75. I think it's just a realistic potential scenario here, right? Where we can look to see if you can just continue to take this down right now. I don't see any catalyst right now for it to go up. So for me personally, that's where you should, when I would be interested in, like, seeing if you can take the re-entry right now again on the lower time frames. One more level in between though, the 24.81. Give us like a pullback or something like that. This would be the ideal case scenario. If you pull back into the fixed POC, I would be looking for a new entry right there. That would be the ideal case scenario. But gold is looking weak. Gold is looking weak. All right, I like it a lot. If we can pull back into this zone here, we can target the 24.75. I think that's a legitimate setup for it to continue to ride down. Aggressive entries is obviously right now, but I mean, your stop is not, yeah, your stop is going to be too big. We want to minimize our stop loss, right? We want to maximize our risk to reward. So when we enter there, in this case, our stops can be super clean there, and then we can target 24.75. So I would be looking for like a setup like that, something like that for another trade. Let's see if price retraces into that zone. Overall, I'm happy with the way gold's moving. It might just tank. And let's see if we can set in a lower high from here. Nasdaq's pushing down. Okay, first level is sitting at 90,029. So we'll see how we close this 15. If we start reversing here, like we said before, if Nasdaq starts breaking below the POC, it's reversal day, man. It's reversal day. Thursday, reversal day. If it's reversal day, shorts from here to there. As low as possible, back towards the Sunday open. So we'll see. It might just go. It might just go. AC says we'll be bullish, but not now. I mean, it's just too weak, man. Gold is too weak, so no need to long it. No need to long it. Only look for shorts now. Like 24.75 is a serious level though, so you know, of course, if you start getting there, I mean, yeah, you have to pay very close attention towards the highs here, right? This is like your main level. So if price steps into that level and it holds support there, yeah, then selling into that is not really what we're looking into. Like right below it, unless we create a lower high, I'm definitely willing to see if we can make another pullback here. Jolene says full TP, LTA is the secret sauce. Let's see, Jolene, let me show your stream. Beautiful. Beautiful, Jolene. W for Jolene. W for Jolene. Well done, I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Keep it up. You became very consistent. Very consistent. I love it. Keep it up, Julie. Shout out to the trading floor. Shout out to the guys in the trading floor. Kellogg, Marco. 20 tips. Jolene is a girl. I think so. I mean, I assume so. We have a lot of girls in our group. Okay. I think we're just gonna continue to drive down, to be honest. I think so. I think this is not gonna be relevant. I think we're not gonna get there. I think we're just gonna continue to come down until we bounce from the 2475. How much are you up on your overall account today? I mean, we are up. Yeah, it depends on which account you're talking about, right? So this is around 0.5% twice. So that's twice, and then 1% on the other account. Almost 1% on the other account. So 1% a day keeps the doctor away, right? 1% a day keeps the doctor away. Okay, but we are there now, though. 2475. We have arrived. We have arrived on our destination, ladies and gentlemen. We are testing the deep waters now at the moment. The previous range. How much of a percentage is girls? I don't know, man. It's hard to say because I don't know the statistics to exact. But there are definitely a couple active women in our group, and for some reason they're very. I don't know what it is. I think they're more patient with their setups. They're more precise. So it's they tend to perform well. I think it's a patience thing. All right, so yeah, we're holding up the 2475 support here. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, to be honest, guys. It was a major move to the downside, right? Major move to the downside from that consolidation. Wait, why is it showing now the following? Wait, look out this one. No, this is the whole one. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Okay. We're looking at a different chart. Okay, FX right now. Anyways, the consolidation, the expansion, the retracement, and then the continuation, right? The retracement into the fixed value low, and then that continuation. So this is a strategy that you can crush it with this strategy. I'm telling you, you can crush it. All right, just download the ebook, get into page number 38, so you really understand how this works, why this is important, and how you can utilize it properly. Okay, I have all kinds of examples in there as well, explaining exactly how important it is. Time frame, relatively irrelevant. If you are a scalper, of course, on the 5 minute. Okay, 5 minute time frame is what you're looking for. The only time when you're looking at this is when you look on the 1 hour time frame, and when the 1 hour time frame is looking like this. All right, when the 1 hour time frame is starting to consolidate, that's when you do it. That's when you do it, right? You don't do it when you're trending, because when you're trending, you want to just capitalize on the trend, the strong trend move. And there are a lot of other things you can do here. Anyways, 24.75, we arrived. Maria says, have kids and you will learn patience. For sure. Rose Angela says there are more men than women here. However, I'm sure that women are more successful in day trading than men and are more careful and calm when trading. I think we as guys, we sometimes are a little bit too aggressive. I was that before. I was like that before. I was too aggressive. And I learned the hard way. So I have set in a bunch of rules, and then, yeah. Sometimes then this happens. It's never good enough. It's never good. So yeah, what are you looking for now? Well, anyways, you are back at this zone now, right? We have finally crossed this major support here. Like, if we really start breaking this as well, I mean, it's just really bad for gold. I mean, I would not be surprised from like a fundamental standpoint. We have been talking about the fundamentals already for a long period of time, why it could be bearish, right? We talked about gold being bearish in September 91% of the time already, when yeah, over the last 10 years, right? So if you take the last 10 years, and I'll keep doing it, I'll keep showing it, you can see that gold was bearish 91% of the time, and 50% of the time August started the downtrend. All right, August started the downtrend. So price pulls up until the last week, the last 10 days of the month. The selling starts, right? The sell start, people start taking profits, and then we head into the September drop, the continuation drop for September. And I would not be surprised if this happens again. And this is just one example. We have a bunch more fundamental data that we utilize to come to that same conclusion. But no certainty yet though, right? No certainty yet, but it's starting to look like it. I mean, look at the 4 hour. Right, we're heading in towards that direction here. But it all depends where we close this daily candle now as well. Not important for us now, but it's important for you to understand that it might be coming. What's the Nasdaq doing? Nasdaq is breaking down. So this was the break. All right, so this is not good. if you now replay this level, I do see continuation lows as well for the Nasdaq. So we're now in between it. This is a no trading range for me. A no trading range for the Nasdaq. And this is shorts. Kirani says, I'm in the LTA group and I've been requesting for the ebook, but I never get it. You need to use a different email, man. Try it with a different email. Check out your spam folder. Maybe that works. Maybe that will give you the access to the group right there. All right, in like 20 minutes, G's, we're gonna do the giveaway. All right, 20 minutes, we're gonna do the giveaway. Looking forward to utilize the Thursday for our weekly giveaways right here. Nice. Keep the community happy. Next level on gold. Well, I mean, this was the 24.75. We're breaking that as well. I mean, this hourly candle. Think about that. This hourly candle broke. No, it happened the other way around. So we had that support here. This hourly candle broke this support and closed below it. If this hourly candle breaks this support and it closes below it, I mean, you know. It's nasty, man. It's nasty. It's very nasty. But we might find the bottom here. Well, we might find the bottom here because we do have now the hourly sitting up, holding up here. You can see that the top. Okay. We have been coming down super aggressively here. And yeah, we might be actually holding. We might be holding here, but you know, in order to really determine a reversal, we need to see somewhat of a what we call a bell curve. And a bell curve is this. A bell curve is like a you know what I mean? It's like a grind, right? In this case, super aggressive, but you want to see at least this, right? So not this right now. I don't think we're gonna see this. I think we're gonna see a little bit more of a bottoming process first, but we'll see. Jolene says, yes, we all trade LTA. We do, Jolene. Great to have you here. See what the guys are doing here. Let's check out my friend Kellogg. What is he doing today? Nasdaq. Marco. Dollar Swiss. Dollar Swiss shorts as well. That's interesting. That's interesting. So what can you win on the giveaway? I will let you through it while we wait for gold to establish a bottoming process real quick. I think this is the short-term bottom. That's what I think. That we reach the short-term bottom here. What do I mean with short-term? I think we're going to hover around this zone a little bit. I would not be surprised if you do. So in the meantime, what can you win on the giveaway here? We are closing our private community now in around 10 days from now. Okay, so we have 10 more days left for Our private group to close. All right. We are now setting up for it. 10 or 11 days. I need to be accurate here. I think it's 11 now. I'm thinking about it. Oh no, it's 12 days and 2 hours to be exact. 12 days, 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's it. This is what you can win, man. Access to our private community where we go over this the whole day. All right. We are now introducing, of course, the Scalping on YouTube. We're mainly focused on 2 things: day trading and swing trading. We are going to integrate a lot of things in our community here still. We have, of course, the LTA Concepts series, so you will get access to the series. You will also receive access to the, full series as well. So it's important that you have the ebook already. The ebook is free. I mean, this is already sets the foundation. Why? Because if you understand this and you watch the video, boom, it starts clicking. It starts clicking. All right. With that said, it's 8 hours though. It's almost 8 hours. So do take that in consideration. It needs some time. It's like watching a Netflix documentary series for 8 hours. You can do it. 1 season. If you can watch, right? If you can watch Game of Thrones, then you can watch this too. Easy. Most importantly, we have a test. If you complete the test, then voila, you will get access to our trading floor. You can always join our trading floor, but it will be better if you do the test first. And then you can trade with us in our group. We're stacking, and stacking. And then we have our guys streaming there as well, right? I do my pre-market analysis once a week, live in the group, a full breakdown of what I expect to happen in the week as well. But that's what you can win. Sounds like a plan. We're gonna do this in like 15 minutes from now. So guys, what were you looking for at the moment as an entry? I think that we now are bottoming out in the short term. So yeah, I think that what I want to see is on the lower time frame, I want to see us building at least somewhat of a range. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I want to see us, like I said before, I want to see the bell curve, right? I want to see the bell curve. I'm not thinking we're going to go straight to the moon, by the way. I think that the 24.89 retest might be a great alternative. So the retest of these highs here, potentially, as our target here. So yeah, I just want to see a little bit more of structure. Otherwise, I don't see a clean entry long for gold at all. So of course shorters are in control, and we don't want to be too aggressive now with longing against the trend here when it's so aggressively short. How do I do the test? If you are in our group and you have paid the $197 for the membership for a year, then you will get access to these portals. The test is there. Foundations and level 1. You need to do 2 tests. This one is easy, 33 questions. This one is a little bit harder, 50 questions. Once you finish it, you get a rule, and you can become a Spartan. Martin says all based on the ebook, all based on the ebook. Yes, sir. Everyone trades the same. That's the most important part in our community. Everyone trades the same. We may have different styles or whatever the case may be, but everyone usually trades the same, and that's important. You can have a different trading style with the same framework. That's what matters. A big shout out to Kref. Great to see you, my friend. Great that you're krilling it with the currency baskets. We're trading a lot of Forex also. Good to see you winning here, man. New Zealand dollar, US dollar, previous daily POC. NZD was in support. The CUT data commercials were green. Dollar baskets was in resistance. CUT commercials red. I then checked the New Zealand dollar, US dollar pair. Found out we had a double wick rejection on the early previous daily POC for an EM1 short. But since the rest of my confidence and momentum were aiming for bullish potential, I knew this EM1 wouldn't play out. So I went for an EM4 long and targeted the swing high. That's a great way, man. That's how you share a win. That's how you provide people with value. Explaining exactly why you're entering a trade here. So that's beautiful. Keep it up, man. Yo, we're almost there, Gis. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Help a brother out right now and click on that subscribe button. Get your boy the silver platter. Get your boy the silver platter. I give my analysis to you on a silver platter. I need my silver platter. Okay? What are you waiting for buy? Well, obviously, like we're now, like sales are in control, right? Supply is in control for sure. We know that, but we have been coming down aggressively now. All the news is behind us, and at the same time, we tapped now into this high, all right? This high, and this is critical support. Look at that. This is where we had these previous highs built up. So, you know, it might be wise to sit it out here and not start selling into this major daily support right there. Makes sense, right? So what we're doing now is we're looking at the lower time frame, and again, this case using the same previous range that I can find, and that's this one right here, this range right there. You see that? And if you take the fixed value high from that level, which is right there, 2472, then you see that that's now our current support here, and that was where we broke initially, or created initially somewhat of that initial reaction, that initial support. Now we're not going to sit here and say we're going to buy now, but what we can do is to look for and wait for the bell curve, and the bell curve is that rollover, right? That slow grind back up here to retest a critical level that we broke before. So it's kind of like you want to see something like this, and then we take, I mean, this is a bit too far, but the 2489 as a target, if that's the case here. If prices goes, it can, but I mean, selling right now into a 280 pip move without any structure. Be cautious as well here with sells and continuation sells from this moment. After news, after all the structure has been playing out here, I'd rather just now observe the fixed value high and see what will happen around the range. And we start to build a range. And if we are building a range, then that's fantastic because this is new information. And then we can talk. Then we can talk about this manipulation to the downside entry. Or we can talk about this manipulation to the upside entry. Or we can talk about this break entry. A lot of possibilities from there, man. A lot of possibilities from there. If you take the VWAP now as well, we are far, far, far from it. So yeah, we might be pulling back a little bit. I don't think that's a wrong statement from this level here. Let's see. Nice, yes, thank you. Yeah, let's go. I feel like the best buys will occur tomorrow. You know what the thing is? It depends how if you know, you want to put it in perspective. So like, if you think the buys are able to come tomorrow, then yeah, but what's the target gonna be? And why? Because so far, you know, we're not looking that fantastic right now, right? We're not looking that great. We are indeed testing the highs though. So if you take this to the daily time frame, then we are now at support, you see? And we can say, yeah, we might just continue to drop for sure. But at the same time, that daily support was super critical, super important here. And you can see now that this is the first time we actually tap into it after the breakout. So selling in here, I don't see any potential. But you might be right. Maybe it is gonna hold, and maybe it is gonna continue to drive up. We will figure that out later. I agree with you. But the best thing to do is to go to the lower time frame and develop a range and see what we can do from there. Give me 1 second, just be right back. Giveaway in like 10 minutes. Yes, building a range. Good. That's what we want. While we're waiting, please, Lorenzo, can you say something about the dollar yen? I can do this for you, my friend. Yes, sir. All right. Dollar in resistance now. Let's see if you can close above it. Wait for this hourly closure number 1. All right. Let's check out the yen. Let's check out the yen basket. The yen is ranging. Is in that potential support. So if the dollar closes below and it loses its momentum, that makes sense for us for gold. If price pulls up. And the yen holds support here. And the dollar closes indeed below. And it starts to flip bearish in the short term. Overall bullish, but you know, still not breaking the high, just swiping the highs. Then dollar yen will come down. Potentially. After it has been moving up. And that means that right now we are in. And I have to take this to the 1 hour time frame. Keep it on the 1 hour, 30 minute. We look at the whole week to see what has happened here. And that means if you break below this level on the dollar yen, the 146, and you break structure here, then this is your short towards the lows, the previous daily low. If you hold here and the dollar, you know, starts to push up further, then this is that support. But your major support is now at 146, exact 146. All right. So if you break the lows, I do think that you can look for short towards the previous daily low, and it can lead into that continuation in the short term now. The yen is holding support. If the dollar decides to continue to drive up, then of course your shorts are invalidated. But that's why you have the dollar index to confirm this for yourself as well here. All right. So for now, dollar is holding up, but wait for that hourly closure. Yeah. And that's what we're doing in the group. We're working with correlation baskets all the time with our community. We really want to make sure that these guys are focusing on this part right now at the moment, because if they are consistent in this approach, I do believe that they can start making consistent money as well by, you know, being patient, waiting for the right moments in time. And the baskets is what we create for every single currency. So we work with this in the group. We cover the baskets. These are custom made charts. These are not charts that you're going to find on TradingView because they don't exist. These are custom made charts that represent the strength of a currency. So you get a very good understanding of the whole market, which currency is strong and which currency is weak. And that's what we're doing in our group. We're trying to teach them how to utilize this properly, trade this. And we have seen the most success with this so far in our community as well. So that's why. All right, we're making a little bit of a retracement. If the dollar indeed does, you know, get rejected here at this high that you see now on the 1 hour time frame, then this is the short-term bottom for gold. And that's why we said this might be the short-term bottom for gold. We just now have to think about what is then the best entry. How many years have you been trading? Since 2017. When I was in my early 20s. Yeah, 30 minutes is starting to recover right now. Doesn't mean that this is the way to go yet. Maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm still not fully there, fully convinced. Definitely want to see the hourly closure because we have seen so many times that in the last minute the dollar starts pushing. But it is in rejection mode. So if this gets rejected, then we actually close bearish, or we flip even bearish and we close it, then yeah, gold's gonna bounce for sure. What's the plan of trading, sell or buy? No more sells, man. No more sells for now. The sells are done. This was the sell. This was the sell their sell. This was the sell their sell. This one right here. That was the sell their sell. Now we are at daily support, yeah. So no more selling. Question is, what is the right moment to buy? Well, we will we'll see what the what it will take us on futures as well. I want to see what the chart is showing me there. All right, okay, something like this. And this. Can we tap into this zone? We have that gap below as well. Can we maybe take out that gap? So for example, can we just come down, break out, retest, and continue to drive towards the previous 1 hour resistance? So that will be on futures it's 25.25. I think on spot it's gonna be 24.87. Yeah. So what I'm aiming, what I would love to see is actually the 2474. Why? Because if you're there, you fill up that gap, by the way, as well. And you start holding support here, then you can put your stop below. And then this is a nice target, right? Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. If price comes down one more time, fills that gap, takes out the early longers, people that will go long right now. You know, that's what tends to happen after a big move, right? When price potentially holds support, and then people tend to immediately go for the buy, timing the bottom potentially, and then they get swiped one more time, and then the move actually starts to happen. But yeah, we have seen this a lot as well. So yeah, that would be the only way, man. Something like that. Something like that. And then exit at 2487. Funny enough, which is actually this range right here. So you trade from range to range, right? You're getting to the next range. And then we can decide. If this is just the top and we're just gonna sell off and we continue, or if we continue to drive up higher. But I mean, I doubt it, to be honest. Chris has 3 bad days consecutively. So far, yeah. So far, pretty nasty. Whereas, don't you see a retracement, then again lower? Maybe, yeah. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about that retracement. So I'm looking to trade that retracement if we pull back. Kind of like building this up, right? So inducing buyers to step in now and then taking these out, you know, stopping these buyers out, filling up that gap, coming back to the lows, holding that support, and then actually find a potential move here. That's the only thing I would like. That's the only thing I would trade. For how long will the LTA VIP be closed? We have no date. We can open it anytime. We can close it anytime. Last time we were closed for around 2 months. Yeah, 2 months. Which is perfect because that gave us enough time for people to, you know, the people that joined to just to get people to the same level. Maria says, do you know your life path number? You might be at 22 or 33 life path. How can I figure out what my life path number is? Logan says, don't you get copyright for your background music? No, I pay for my music. I have a license. When is your birthday? My birthday is in October. Alright? That's all I can share for now. Oh, I can do that here. I can calculate my life pet number. All right, let me see. Let me do it secretly here. Now I'm curious. We're already pushing up. For the Nasdaq right now, we are in the no trading range. So anything below, interested in shorting it. If you reclaim above, I might be interested in buying it even. It really depends right now because we're trending up. We're still trending up. Overall trend is bullish. But yeah, a break below this level is for me a short for sure for the NAS if we start breaking down because it's Thursday. We have been coming up the whole week. And if Thursday is the day you break structure, then it's usually the day where you kind of pull back a little bit more. So we'll see. We're holding up very well already, huh? I still think we can get down. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we might be pushing down here. Let's see if we can break down, push down and look for that initial swipe of the lows internally. Break the lows and hold support here. If you do hold support here, then and we reclaim the highs, I'm much more interested in longs for sure. Lorenzo, how do I get the different session indicator? You can get it by clicking on FXN. Type in FXN and you will get it. Lorenzo, buy now? I don't think it's wise to buy here. I don't see my, having a good solid stop loss. I think that we're building up something. I don't, we're heading in towards this previous high. Right here, we could easily get rejected from this zone. So I think that we might be breaking down in the short term a little bit. But let's see. We'll see. Yo, Maria, I wanted to do the test, but now I have to pay for it. They are so smart, these websites, man. Holy shit. They let you fill in a bunch of information for like 15, 20 minutes. All right, we're breaking down, yeah? So yeah, that's what we want. Lorenzo, do you have Italian origins? Yes, my father is. All right, we're breaking down. There we go. Keep a close on the futures chart here. I think it's a little bit more the accurate side as well here. Let's see. Yeah, 25.012 on futures. I don't know what it is on gold. It might be the same level. It might be 24.77, but I'm not 100% sure. Future mindsets, guys, I usually blow one account for every week. So if you go against me, it means you would win every week. I think you have a lot more possibilities, my friend. I think you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, so first level 25.12 on futures, which is I think 24.77 on spot. I think we're reaching that now. But we do have that gap here, right? So my ideal case was 24.74. It seems to be holding up here. It seems to be an important level. Yeah, thank you, Maria. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I will give you the answer exactly next time. I will probably know what it is. Yo, you really want to calm down though. You want to tap into this red line. I'm a losing trader, always lose money, says the Daily News Simplified. So if I just make a bot that takes the opposite direction, if I do, the bot will be profitable. The thing is that it's the risk management, right? So if you take a counter trade and price chops around, it could chop up and chop down. So it takes you both out. There are scenarios where, you know, I know guys that are going long when I go short and we both make money. So it's, yeah, it's not as simple as it sounds. I think we're gonna go there. 25 with 12 on futures, which is yeah, it's I think the same level. I'm not, yeah, I think it's the same level. 24.77. Yeah. Okay, we tapped into that first level. It's really important to see how we respond here. Oh, we're not there yet with futures, so we're almost there with futures. Now futures is getting there. We're getting very close. The thing is, you have that gap below. So I was personally thinking about 24.74, but there is a chance you're gonna hold here. And if you hold here, then you know what I mean. So let's just see what happens when the futures chart taps into this level. We're almost there. Why don't you trade futures pop firm? Why not spot on Fund It Next? Because I'm swing trading on that account. swing trading on that account there. You see it holding? It's a start. It's a start. It's a beginning. I checked the future chart because I want to make sure that these both spot and futures are aligned here. So I want to make sure that the futures does the same thing, and that is tapping into that zone. William, prop fivers review, please. I don't know enough about them. I know Funded Next, they're good. They're one of the biggest now, so if not the, no, they're not the biggest. I think the next to FTMO are one of the biggest firms, and that is because all these other firms that were the biggest got wrecked, and Funded Next took their spot. It is what it is, unfortunately, but that's the reality. In the long term, the good firms stay, and the bad firms go. So it's only a good thing. All right, be there potentially now. If this comes down, then the entry will be, for me personally, around 24.74, which we initially anticipated. Would you take a buy stop at 24.85? It's too high. It's too high because you're gonna buy in resistance. Yeah, so the way I see it now, I think there is a big chance that we will we'll fill up that gap here, like we talked about, that imbalance that you see there, potentially giving us the 24.74 as an alternative, or the 25.09 on future. So it depends what you prefer. That will be the ideal case, that you come down, you fill it up, you take out the early buyers, and then you flip. Siri says, what about EM4 in the 30 minute? If we are bearish on gold, why not sell it? Because we are now tapping into daily support. Right there. This is the first time we tapped into the daily support right there. And I don't like to sell into daily support. So obviously this was sells, right? We were anticipating sells. Now it's either buys or nothing. We could still get rejected from there as well. So Lorenzo looks like not in good mood today. I'm in a good mood, but we have to be a bit focused. Yeah, I think we can see that rejection here. So it's gonna be 24.74. If we can get there, then I would be pleasantly surprised. I'll be happy to see that coming, and filling up the lows here. So practically what we said before is waiting for this break, this then retest, potentially phalanx towards 24.87. That will give us the best risk to reward. Stop loss below the lows. But that's what happens because we're now we're kind of counter trend trading after that massive sell. So yeah. Check out Nasdaq. Yes, that's what I mean. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. That's Nasdaq in a nutshell. On a Thursday. That's Nasdaq in a nutshell. Okay. Yeah, if you close below here, then obviously this is to me shorting towards the Sunday open, not taking it all the way to the Sunday open, but towards it, just pulling back towards the opening price the week after a really bullish Monday. Continuation until today, setting in the high of the week on the Thursday, reversing down. It's not the first time, it's not going to be the last time. It happens all the time. PUC is working too well. Oh, totally, bro. Totally. Yeah, major move. So any pullback here to me is yeah, continuation shorts, like seeing where we can take price. If you pull back into the current week PUC, then I'm definitely into it. Let's see. This is more like the 15. This is like more on a 30-minute time frame. So this is not a scalping idea. So that's the lower high. The lower high on the Nasdaq here. Stop loss above that structure, and then pulling back, setting in a lower high, and then selling off again. So yeah, that's what we were waiting for. We're waiting for either it to hold above the current weekly for continuation longs because we were in an uptrend, or because it's Thursday, breaking below the current weekly POC and then selling off. I think we're seeing the second thing happening here. So any pullback towards the Sunday open will be the ideal case. And then for gold, I mean, the conclusion is we are definitely doing the bell curve, like we said before. We're definitely creating that slow-paced reversal setup kind of play here. So the longer we're consolidating, the bigger the trade will be eventually if you pull back. Whereas just the Nasdaq not on MetaTrader 5? No, it is. It's called either the US 100, the US stack, the NAS 100 USD. There are 3 different terminologies. Yeah, let's see if this pulls back beautifully towards that zone. That would be the ideal case. Okay, so I have my order set for the Nasdaq. All right, just so you guys know, I have my order set for the Nas now. If we pull back into this zone, then I want to create that lower high to just simply look for the continuation to the downside. That's what I'm looking for, putting my stops above these highs right here after breaking the current weekly POC. Kind of retesting it and then selling off. So looking for a lower high one more time and following this trend, just simply following this, like what, 5-minute trend, 1-minute trend, whatever it is, right? And just trying to just continue to drive down, stop loss above these highs right there. All right, that's set. Back to gold, baby. Let's see. Not much. At least for now. For now. The start is there, though. The start is there. I do like the way we are, slowing down. We're moving more sideways, which is always better than trending down here. So of course we're still getting rejected, right? It's pretty obvious that this is still that rejection here. If you simply just look on the 1 minute, it's just pretty obvious that this is just constantly getting rejected from that trend. But because you use the range and you're starting to move sideways, the ideal case scenario would be if you can actually calm down one more time, take out these lows, fill up that imbalance, and then tap into this level, which is the 24.74, which we talked about already. If price taps into that and it fills that gap and it shows us a sign of life, then I do believe that you have that potential break here. If that happens, you have your position, because then you can put your stops below the lows, and it's kind of a nice stop loss. So, you know, that's what you're doing on gold here. You look at this trend, it's pretty straightforward on the 1 minute. We're looking at the 1 minute right now. And it will not be the first time that price, you know, taps into it so many times. Can break it. Comes down to the swing low, then holds up and then breaks out. So that's the only way for buys. Yeah, it's the only way for buys here. And why do I don't want to sell? Because of course the target is the 2487. And if I would sell, then I don't know where. Yeah, I could put my stop loss there. But the problem is that you are selling in daily support. And I don't like to sell in daily support. This was a good sell at the beginning of the stream. This is daily support, so it's up or nothing. Up or nothing. Let's see. Lorenzo, we enter today, Lorenzo. We already took a trade before. All right. We are now looking at a new trade. One is the Nasdaq and one is the gold chart. If we pull back down towards this low and we find support here, then I am keen to see what we can do. Lorenzo, what about on NDX for Nasdaq? Now, NDX I think is also the Nasdaq. Yeah, it's NDX, US Tech, US 100, NAS 100. On MetaTrader, yeah. All right. That's the NAS. Now gold, yeah, I think gold will potentially get there though. I will be happily surprised if that's the case. That would be awesome. Let's see if we can get here. And if we manage to hold here, that's also important. Do not rush into a trade. For Nasdaq, the limit order is set already. Yes, limit order is set already. For gold, I really want to see what is up here. We're getting there now, so. Yeah, let's see, guys. Do you not look for any confirmation on the Nasdaq sell? The confirmation is there already for me. And the confirmation is the break below the current weekly POC after breaking down. So it's actually, this was in essence the EM4 already. But the retest of the EM4 is actually just the lower time frame confirmation for me already. So I see this as a tunnel. And because we have a clean tunnel, I don't see it breaking back above here. I would be very surprised if you break back above the highs again. Based upon these two key levels. But we'll see. We'll see. But I have my stop loss for a reason. Above the highs here. 2.821. Wave says, I got the EM4 trade. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Well done, bro. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, shout out to Wavy, man. Our guy. He's a Navy. He's in the Navy in the United States. He's crushing it there. And in his free time, he's chilling with us in LTA Concepts in our private group, hanging out, trading, talking. Little bit of Call of Duty here and there. Got you, bro. Good to see you. Finally trading trend lines. We've always been using trend lines a little bit, but yeah, it's important to see now what's happening here because it's just too precise now. Too precise, but I still believe that if you push down and you start holding up, that we might get into these buys right there below. Skinny D says 2 Wavy is solid. Catch him during Asia for the US crew. Exactly. Exactly. Rose says I bought gold at 24.74. That's a good level. That's a good level, Rose. Goed gedaan. Yo. Lorenzo, what about the giveaway? Oh shit, I forgot about the giveaway. Yeah, it's coming soon, fam. It's coming soon. We're just so focused. We're just so focused. We put a sell limit on the Nasdaq. And we look at gold on a 1 minute, right? So we have to stay alert. We have to stay very sharp. 24.74. Marcus says, look at the Swiss. I wondered why I wanted to short it. Let me go to your stream, Marco. Let's check it out because I see that the dollar is in that resistance and we couldn't break above it. So it seems that if that happens and the dollar is indeed going to reject it, that the Swiss is profiting from that. So you might be right. I mean, it seems like it. Let me check your stream. Let me check your stream. Oh, you're not streaming. You are not streaming. Okay. Anyways. I think you have something here. I haven't seen the chart yet, but... Ah, you're out already. Okay. Okay, I see. Got you. Well, good job, bro. Good job. Yeah, the question is, can we now get down to that 2474 level? That's what what I'm talking about here. Can we push down to this low before start going and doing our thing here? Lorenzo, what's your advice when trading with parents' money? Don't trade with your parents' money. That's my advice. Damn, the Nasdaq. Pullback, yeah, if it happens, my limit order will stay for sure. That's a fact. If well, unless we tap into the Sunday Open. Alright, so what if you enter a buy? What will be your TP? 2487. $24.87. Lorenzo, what's your advice for trading on stolen parents' money? Is 2472 a good position for buys? I think so. Somewhat in that level, in that region. Like 2474 is what I'm looking for. If we get there, then I will be buying. Big chance I will be buying. Why? Because my stops can be right below. Right below. Because the 15-minute, it looks good, but it doesn't want to really follow through, right? We don't really see that follow through happening here, but the lower time frames right now, we're still in that range. We have officially broken the trend, the 1-minute trend. Wow. Let's take this new range now in consideration. Let's adapt if that's the case. What the whole range is telling us. Yeah, okay. We have something. officially developed the whole range. It's like, it looks like the 30-minute, or so the 50-minute is setting up for that that follow through the 30-minute as well. Look at this this overall, yeah, push potentially holding up here. It seems that we're getting ready on the 30-minute as well, so I do like it based upon what we're seeing on the, yeah, medium time frame. We have now broken that that trend. That's also great. It's not that big of a deal, but it's still important that you break this internal highs. Same for gold right now. You're gonna get to the same levels here. So I was looking at 24.74 initially. Now I think that with this break, with this overall conclusion, I think we're heading towards, yeah, the next layers. So that breakout potentially, and then seeing if you can hold here and then potentially push us into that into this high. Wow. Wow. Wow, we said, man, below the current weekly PVC, then it's done. Shorting it, but damn, that expansion. Wow. Crazy. All right. What lot size should I use? I only have 50 bucks, 0.01. The lowest of the lowest. It's not really about the money, right? If you say 50 bucks, like you're not going to trade the 50 bucks to think from, oh, I'm gonna turn that 50 bucks, I'm gonna turn that money into $100,000. That's not the mindset, right? Forget about that one. Your focus is to gather information out, to gather data, to become a better trader. And once you are a better trader, then I mean, use your 50 bucks to buy a challenge or something like that. If you are comfortable and confident, then I think you're gonna find, you're gonna get much more money to work with, and you can, you know, potentially pull it off and get a payout. Nasdaq is gone, guys. Unfortunately, I think the Nasdaq is gone. All right, I'm gonna set the alert here. I'm gonna do the giveaway, G's. It's time for the giveaway. Let's do it. Let's make it happen right now, because we have been streaming again for almost 4 hours. Yesterday we streamed for 6 hours and 30 minutes. 6 hours and 30 minutes yesterday. Can you believe that? It was a good stream though, it was fun. Enjoyed it, but let's do the giveaway, G's. Let's set it up. It's like a 9 to 5, right? Yeah, exactly. But no, this is the best. If you have a job and you have, like, you know, I mean, it's fun. Like, trading is fun. Trading is fun. All right, so let's do the giveaway, fam. Thursday is our giveaway at the end of the stream, or if you're heading towards the end of the stream, we're gonna do our giveaway here. So if you are not familiar with the way we're doing it, then yeah, Thursday is giveaway day. All right, that means that we're gonna give away access to either a challenge or access to our private group. Today, it's our private group, okay? So I'm looking forward to sharing that. What is it all about? We have our series, LTA Concept video series here. Like, how do we trade? How do we trade with our community here? How is it that we're all trading the same? We're streaming every single day and executing here. Marco is in the trade now. He's in the CAD. Canadian dollar, Swiss franc. Damn, that's a big one. That is a big one. He just entered the Canadian dollar, Swiss franc. Amazing. So we have our trading floor, we have our video series, we have our everything packaged in, right? So we're actually focused on a lot more education. And then I believe in a team. I believe in a community that trades together like a team. And if I can create that energy where guys come together and they trade like a team, then it's fantastic. You don't have to talk, you don't have to talk, you don't have to type. I mean, you know, you don't need to, right? You can also just listen and tune in. But the idea will be, of course, if you do that, if you know, put in some work and help the other people out too, right? This is what we're gonna give away, all right? So we're doing this to the people that are unfortunate and cannot afford it and still want to have an opportunity to have a nice community to work in, all right? So that might be you today. If that's the case, that would be awesome. So type in LTA VIP once, that's it, one time. I put on the anti-spam, so I just click on enable and it makes sure that once somebody says it more than once, they get banned from the giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. Buy from like something like there. Yeah. If you can do something like this, I'm in for buys here for gold. Coming down, pushing up, and then stop loss below the lows. 50 pip stop, 50 pip stop, yeah, something like that. 100 pip TP. All right, let's go. Let's see how many people we have. 200 guys currently. 200 guys, so it's a 1 out of 200 chance. No, it's a 2 out of a 200 chance. So once 1 out of 100 chance that you win it today. Unless you have 5 fake accounts, then you might double your chances, but that is not recommended. That is not fair. Give it 1 minute, just then we go. All right, make sure, most importantly, you subscribe to this channel. We're adding to the 100,000 subscribers on this channel after 2 years of grinding, taking over 500 trades on stream. Smash that like button. All right, you want to have 1,000 likes on this stream today. Very important. You need 1,000 likes on this stream. But I have to say, a big shout out to you for being here in the summer, man. 2,000 people were watching in the summertime when everyone is on a holiday. That's some serious commitment right there. So I appreciate your work effort. All right, keep it up. So for me, I've talked enough. It's time to do it. To start the drums. If it's working. If it's working. You guys hear a drum roll? I didn't hear the drum roll. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Anyways. Mr. Viper, my man, you won the giveaway today, so congratulations. Fantastic stuff. Let me know if you are here. I'm gonna roll the dice one more time. One more time, all right? One more time, I'm gonna roll the dice here to see if he... can make somebody else happy as well. Viper, you need to be here though. You need to tell me that you're here. Otherwise, we roll it again. All right? Give him some time. Give him some time. He's here. All right. Mr. Viper, my G. Let me see if we can find you. You have arrived. Fantastic. Got you, bro. All right. Amazing. What you need to do, madam, Mr. Viper, you need to open a customer support ticket in our group. And if you're really serious about joining us, all right, because we are a serious crew, we're working very hard. A lot of guys are putting in a lot of work. We really want to see you being active, because if you're not active, then we need to remove your role and we're going to give it to somebody else. All right. We really want to have you here being active. We only want guys that contribute, okay, to the community. That's the thought process behind it. And that's how we win. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it one more time. Let's go. Mr. Logan Gaming. Mr. Logan Gaming, my friend. You're next. The next in line, my guy. You're here. Got you, bro. Same for you, my friend. Open a customer support ticket and make sure you're serious about this shit. All right. Otherwise, we can give it to somebody else. Amazing to have you here, though. Open a customer support ticket and we hook you up. We hook you up with the rule. With the yearly membership. All right. Amazing. Make sure that when you join, all right, you go to the introductions channel and you introduce yourself slightly. All right. Right there. Very easy. Very simple. We want to know exactly who is new in our group. All right. So we have something to refer back to. It's super, super important. All right. Eduardo Dennis, 21 from Hungary. He's a mechanic, pharmaceutical. Or he's a mechanic at a pharmaceutical factory. 2 years break-even stage. Strategy, basis, price, action, and higher time frame. Goal, enough income to not have to work at the factory. That's what we want to see. For the others, we'll have more giveaways later on. All right. Lorenzo, when do your VIP closes? In 12 days. 12 more days. Then we're done. Then it's done. All right, guys, that's it for me today here. I have streaming for 4 hours already. Yesterday, we streamed for 6 hours straight. All right. I need to do some things. I have some things to do. All right. Unfortunately, I cannot stay here with you guys for another 6 hours today. I wish I could, though. I wish I could. I wish I could. All right. Let me still lead you through gold here now. Yeah, we're hovering up here. We might be starting to go a push right now at the moment here. I'm starting to like what gold is doing, right? This is exactly what we wanted it to do. We wanted gold to come initially down here, right? We had that, 5 minute here opening of the New York session. It was either going to be the consolidation, the expansion, the retracement, and the continuation, or it was going to be the consolidation expansion, which then is the manipulation, sorry. manipulation expansion, then the retracement, then the continuation. So it was a short, okay. Eventually price came down, however, eventually tanked aggressively, much further than I initially thought even as well. Now you're at what we call the bell curve potential. So that means that price is starting to slow down. And because you're at daily support right now, you are no longer at hourly support or the 30-minute support, you are now at daily support, okay? Do take that in consideration. This is daily support. Why is that important? Well, it's daily support. Daily support is always stronger, right? Than hourly support, than whatever the case may be. We're talking about multiple daily candles that could not break above. This is the first daily candle that tests that breakout point. So of course, right now at the moment you can see that this is where price potentially could hold on towards right now at the moment. Now the way to confirm that is by just looking at what we call the bell curve. That's kind of like, you know, on the lower time frame, it's kind of like you slowing down. So you had that aggressive expansion. Now you want to see the consolidation. And now you want to see a break and a retest to come up. Or if you want to trade the internals, right, you can start coming towards the bottom here. And the reason why I look at the bottom is because you now have the complete range. And that gives you a couple levels here. And I think it aligns very well with the future chart as well. Is if price pulls back towards the 24.77 now, then I think that if you formulate some support there, that your stops can easily be below the lows to target the 24.88, 24.87. Sorry, below the lows here in this case, if you hold support, because we just broke that trend. I saw Mr. Top Dog saying trend lines work, and they do work for sure. If you are looking at the lower time frame, then you can definitely see that trend lines work when you have these ultimate confirmations. But in this case, you know, what we do is we look for the retest of that low and see if you can hold above here. And if you do hold, then I do believe that you might be setting up a push to the upside here, right? So that's your aggressive entry. The more conservative entry for the bigger picture will be, of course, a push, a break, and then a continuation. If you see that range breakout, more aggressive breakout. So not a slow grind, but more of an aggressive breakout for retracement or a continuation. But I do think that this 24.77 level might be interesting to look at for longs. Stop loss at 24.74.75. If you want to play it safe, you put it below the lows. And you look for a continuation to the upside. Overall, I have to say the 30-minute looks pretty good overall. Can't complain there. And what it in essence is doing then on the lower time frame, or in this case on the hourly, is what you're in essence doing is you break the lows. You set in the 1 hour bottom wick and you flip bullish. So you set in the 1 hour bottom wick one more time by tapping into that zone. And then you start going for the move. That's the thought process behind it on the 1 hour when looking at the lower time frames. All right. So yeah, that was it with that. Overall, initial crazy move to the downside right now for gold. That was of course the move. Now for the Nasdaq, yeah, I have to cancel my limit order because price has been aggressively coming down. If price pulls up, you know, I will look for a confirmation around the 19,860 again to see if it's worth it to take a short one more time. So yeah, overall we said if price breaks below the current week POC, then Sunday open is next, and we're heading into that direction already. So unless you make an aggressive recovery, I don't see it getting towards our limit order if price comes to the Sunday open. So that's then it's already done, target already completed. You know what I mean? So hope that makes sense. All right, G's, Thursday is behind us. Tomorrow is the last day of the week. Tomorrow we have Uncle Jerome speaking on an event. That's my favorite uncle. Jerome Powell from the Federal Reserve speaking at 10 a.m. That means that we might see some volatility again around that time. So around the US Open, again, because of the fact that if Uncle Jerome is going to say something about the rate cuts, potential rate cuts or whatever, because they're going to ask him about it, this will have a major impact on potentially the dollar and the interest rate decisions and so on and so on here. It's not like the FOMC. It's more, you know, down to earth, but still important for us to know what's going on here. So we might be listening to it a little bit to see what he actually is saying, because it is important. It is very important. All right. Okay, guys, take care today. I hope you guys had a good stream. I enjoyed the stream as always. And most importantly, you're here to learn. You're here to trade. Most importantly, you're here to learn and to trade. But learn while you're earning. You want to learn also, right? You don't just want to trade, you want to learn. And if you earn, it's a great thing. It's a great bonus, all right? Great bonus. But we're here to kill it and learn how we can actually trade the markets, all right? I'm going to be there tomorrow again. Smash the like button one more time for the big G. Almost 100,000. Let's go. So I can finally afford myself a better microphone. All right? Sounds good. Take care, friends. Have an amazing rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Thank you. Ciao.
I'm in the bank.